Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, a Jack Dandy, and we are back in Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Well, technically for the last time, I guess. Well, hopefully. I suppose there is still the Shadowbringers post-DLC, the post-story stuff to do, which I guess is still technically Shadowbringers, but we're 4 missions away from finishing Shadowbringers, is what I mean to say. By the way, this... I need a better thumbnail for the final part of Shadowbringers than this. It's just, this is the next guy I need to speak to for the quest. We went and did the class quest last week, where we saved a child from a void and then beat up a dead mage. And we took his... what did we take? We took his thing, and then we gave it to this guy, and this guy's like, whoa, cool, I can craft the thing that I'm supposed to do now. And then that's where we are. And then, yeah, somehow in 4 quests we get to the end of Shadowbringers, so let's do that. The Illuminated Land. Grenold is brimming with newfound inspiration. That's right, he was struggling for inspiration. He needed a muse, and we found him a muse in a dead wizard. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. I wonder if the quest accepted music plays at the War of Light's Head when anyone asks him to do anything meaningful. It's like, hey, can you pass me that sword? And it's like, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And then he hands him the sword and he goes, da-da-da-da-da. Well, not da-da-da-da-da, that's the Sonic music, but... And then it just says quest complete when he hands the sword over. It's just going off all the time. It's part of the curse of being the Warrior of Light. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. I thought it... Okay, he made a tree. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, there's been at least a month since we sort of started the Grenold stuff. I completely forgot what he was making. I thought he was making armor for some reason, or a weapon or something. I don't think I was this close to hanging up the hammer and studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrant and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. I've done that. When I'm doing, like, back in university when I was doing revision, I'd put together all these timetables and study notes and everything, and then I actually got down to the studying and I suddenly lost all motivation. It's like, I've worked so hard today on preparing to study, I can't be bothered to study now. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, I might never have got you back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory old just speak directly to the art. Aye, I can still feel it coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tolsh Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Oh yeah, he's making me weapons. Leave it to me. You know, access to Grenold's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you've completed. Oh. Oh. Is this Red Mage? This is the Red Mage gear, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I thought I got this from the class quests. Can I just... Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Okay, we need to fix the hat. But the, Oh, I can't do glamour plates here. Hang on, let's, This is... What did I have on before? I guess I had... Can I fix that in town? I might be able to fix this in town. Oh, look at me. I look like a matador. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to look like. Which is an interesting choice. Is this Red Mage gear specific, or is it... I think this is the specific... I think this is the... Yeah, Red Mage. It is specifically just the Red Mage gear. Oh, neat. Oh, well, there we go. We got ourselves some new drip for the final mission. So does that mean if every ranged... I've done the ranged DPS class quest. So every ranged DPS character I could just come here and get some level 80 armor. That's not bad. That's also actually... I mean... Yeah, if I do, if when I get the Red Mage to 90 and I do switch to Samurai, it's also I might also, I guess, come here and do the level and do the melee DPS class quest, which is going to get me a level 80 set of gear. You know, at level 80, obviously. It's not bad. That's not bad actually. I do need to. I don't know why I ran over. I could have just fast travelled. I guess I saved myself the 100 gil. Right, does this count as a town? Yes, okay. Let's put on the silly hat. And then, yeah. Glamour with sunglasses. There we go. Now we're good. It's nice to be strong, but it's also important that we look cool. Imagine if I went and fought Solus with wearing that silly hat. He'd laugh at me. What is it you have there? Oh, I have the lamp. Yes. I put it, that giant lamp, I just carrying it over my shoulder. A sacred lamp. But the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cause. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered. Hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. I don't know why my default, whenever I see fish people, is just to go Akbar. I suppose better Akbar than Jar Jar.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Yeah, that's basically the voice I was doing.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Oh, hey.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Maybe. I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Yeah, just when I'm in my hotel room. The least private place I can be.
How did you come across that crystal?
I definitely didn't kill your friend.
It was Nilebert's then.
So I guess this is the dialogue that changes to if you do all of them. It's like, you killed all 4 of them. You only needed 1.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing to do with the fact that I'm the only person who can see or acknowledge you.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Who are you talking to and staring at lovingly?
It seems we've succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
I mean, that would make sense why
An
Solus is hiding
Ascian
it there, then.
homeland.
Yeah, it makes sense that that's why Solus is hiding it there then.
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Hey, Citations Lumina. Since no one else can see you, God knows how that looks. It's just... They're used to the Warrior of Light at this point. It's just like, oh, he's talking to himself again. It's like, don't say
Right.
anything.
But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city.
Don't say anything. We rely on him to save us and to save the world. We wouldn't want to upset him now.
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
That's part 2 of their plan.
But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Oh no, I'm still in terrible agony. Thank you for asking. It's surprising, considering all I can see is myself as a light shadow.
You have
thing, but
completed your devotions?
I was able to do my hair as well as I have done.
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness.
How is he able to enunciate so well with a mouthful of teeth like that?
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
He doesn't have any lips.
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Oh, no worries, Lumina. Enjoy your horse.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
Do we want to go to this city of the ancients? The last time I went to one of those in a Final Fantasy game, it didn't end up very well. It didn't end up well.
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
shall we?
Yes, but if any of you get the inclination to kneel down and pray, just don't. I'm curious now, because I've got, is that part of my... I got this like little red brooch thing on the center there, and I don't know if it's part of the outfit. It just because I don't see it on the outfit, but then it doesn't look like the neck piece that I've got on either. But it looks out of place, you know, like it's kind of stuck on. I don't know. The chief has bid me guide you steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies forward. Forward, follow the path of coal and rock and join your comrades below. I hope the illuminated land is pretty. Like you think like an underwater, like bioluminescent coral city place. That's got to be freaking pretty. All our gathered guests, I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern below and follow the wall down, down, and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance. And do not stray into the deep. Don't let your friends all walk off and fade into nothingness. Immediately after I finish talking. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we place in its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Shut up. Alright, right. Deeper into the depths we go. What did I just say about fading into... Oh, god damn it. Right, stop attacking me, because I can't jump. I can't jump down if I'm in combat. I'll die. There you go. Yep, see, that would have killed me. Ah, but now I'm on 1 HP and there's a Nautilus attacking me. Rianche. Guide bade us travel to the ocean cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet it would seem that these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with... Oh, come on! Dude! I'm still wounded and I was in the middle of a conversation. Don't you worry, Orange. I got this. I got this. You just stand there watching. Okay, just restart the conversation like nothing happened. That's fine. Okay, B just travel to the cabin floor and that's the west. Suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. And just run on ahead and then just. We're just gonna scream. You guys use like echolocation or something to find us. Oh, that's not a down. It's a good job they don't let you fling yourself to death in this one. Because I absolutely would. The rocks drop off sharply here, but I think there's coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. Okay, you had nothing. Oh, it's squishy. Oh, I just got these boots. Ew. Oh, I'm gonna need to get Tartaru to clean these later. It's a sea enemy. Ah. Alpha, no, my boots are sticky. Ah, Jack, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, should be following my sister's example. Ahem. Oh, but that means I need to get my... shoe sticky again. Oh, well, I mean, they're already... Oh... I guess they're already dirty. Ew. Ah. Fortunately, the floor's wet everywhere, so I can at least wipe them off afterwards. It's quite a ways away, isn't it? Hey, let's say what's occurring. But there you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. I mean, I get that they've just, like, dotted my companions around like breadcrumbs so that I don't lose my way. Which I appreciate. I suppose it's a better way of doing it than just being like, here's the marker, figure it out. Stingray, 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 stingray. Gil, Swiftclaw, Swiftclaw. Is that a bounty mark or something? I guess it is. Looks like a named enemy. I'll probably kick my ass if I go and fight that. So I won't, because I don't want to have to walk all the way back down here. That said, I think there's an netherite through here. So if I get that, I could come back and have a crack at it. Just for shits and giggles. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs to but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Jack, I elect you to do the honors. We make you do everything else, so you might as well do this as well. Why not? I do that when I go to the supermarket, though. You walk up to the automatic doors and you just raise your hand slightly, as if you're a Jedi. Go on, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Nod. Nod. And like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? I will say, they're coming to the end of this. I mean, it's still got this DLC still got because expansion rather than DLC. Still has to sort of stick the landing. But I will say, I do like how the Scions have been kind of relevant to the plot for. Oh, God damn it! I can't jump off the cliff if you're attacking me. But I like how they've been actually kind of like present and relevant to the plot of the whole thing. Like Heavensward, we kind of forgot about the Scions. It's not almost all of it. And then Stormblood again. You kind of really. Stormblood again. They then sort of separated you from everyone. You only had Alice, Alphino, and Tataru really for the duration. So it's nice that we've all been able to run around as, you know, I mean, we've abandoned Tataru, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But it's nice. It's like we've all been on a big adventure together. No one got left behind, you know, disappeared into a live stream this time. Well, I mean, Y'shtola did for like 10 minutes, but... It's been nice. It's been nice. I hope the Scions are a big part of Endwalker as well. I like my little ragtag group of chums. I don't know whether I like these thigh-high boots on this one. I'm thinking I might mix and match. Like maybe, what are the boots? These ones are the ones that got the old boots. Yeah, see, that looks kind of good. I need to get. Oh, hang on. Well, I'm going to be wearing it for this next cutscene, I guess. I just wanted to sort of mix and match a little bit.
By the gods!
Whoa! It's Rapture. Like, it's straight up Bioshock.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
I was thinking more like a model city. Or just like a big town.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid, material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
A bit more light so I could get a better look at my I guess this will have to do. I mean, I'll keep the recommended gear on just for the buff of it, but I might try mixing and matching a little bit later on. Jack, did you note the style of the architecture? It's the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals' painted towers. Look closely. Emet has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. So is this like just an image of a city then? It's not like an actual... Like, this is like at the end of Loki when he creates a fake Asgard. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. It's like, well, we have to start somewhere. Let's just go building from building. And it's just... Emmett's just hiding in, like, his old apartment. that it used to live in, and it's like to the 70th building we check. This is very pretty. This is nicer than some bioluminescent coral. I'd be interested to see whether this, if this is an illusion, whether it like stays up after the end of Shadowbringers. Like if we come back here, is it just going to be an empty chasm, or just I go back to being ruins again, or whatever I guess is implied it used to look like. There is something a little bit like, what's that place in Dark Souls called? You know, you get to that big cathedral city in Dark Souls, and then it's just like, okay, I guess just let's go and explore one of the towers, and we'll just move our way through the city. Like, if I start getting shot by archers... Ah, the Asians used to be really tall. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how the pixies must feel. I mean, you're already on the shorter side, Alphino, to be honest. Jack Dandy recognized. Welcome to the city of Amorot. I know that name. We'll be riding the lift. What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhaps it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Jack to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. I should have brought a gift. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but it is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not letting you walk into that place alone. Oh, that's right. I have my invisible friend with me. Always. To ride the lift. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Hey, stuff. You good this Friday? Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Also, men's clothes and makeup. We also have like 6 Burger Kings. I don't know why. Is my VTube character winking at me? No, not at you specifically. Just occasionally I get something in my eye. It's only at this distance that you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice of the city call the city? Amorot? Look, over there. Are they here for a reunion? Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant will know. A resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... It's what's fine. What's the worst you can do? Kill me? And then just battle music starts. It's like, oh, yes, no, okay, and he can kill me. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? I guess the Essens really were giants then. Oh. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. Oh, did that Mario game of 6 delivery should be 3 to 5 days. Today's the 4th day, it's not here. Well, it was a bank holiday this week. So, you sure it's not 3 to 5 working days? In which case, you might have an extra day. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And what district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the pollulet of the district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Even understanding what he said, I don't understand him. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Oh, so this is like the city just before everything got sundered. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. You weirdly nice giant. Oh well. Take care, little ones. Enjoy the end times. Bye. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emexal wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence of Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. The ethereal Amorot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. I mean, I guess that. None of us seemed surprised, so I guess everyone else figured it out too. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Yeah, it's amazing what the apocalypse will do to people, to people's desire to want to have a natter. Split up, strike up some conversation, see if we can't learn the quarry of learn the location of our quarry. I say we each speak to exactly 3 people. That sounds like a good number. While we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Not. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Alright, let's go and talk to 3 people and then come back. Yep, it was 0 of 3. Always 3. I think 3 was the magic number in this game rather than 14. Hi. Oh. I see London. I see France. I don't know where those places are. Because I'm from Limpsila Minsa. That bothers me. Why does that lot line up? What kind of crazy architect built this road? That madman Emmett Selk with his avant-garde floor designs. The lunatic. Alright, I guess... I mean, I'm assuming we're going to have to head into the fog part of the city after this, so I guess it makes sense to go left to right. Hi! You look optimistic. Hang on, I need to... Oh, sorry. I've been playing Zelda. The to confirm button is all wrong in my head now. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? You've seen so. The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all I know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. Sure. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. I know those people. I think I've killed both of them. Logrith, Mitron, Emexelk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumour that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, I mean, it's the end of the world, all of the seats are going to be left vacant. 'Twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviours are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident that they shall deliver our star into salvation. Yeah. Yeah, no. They're totally, they're totally all over this. Alright, there are NPCs here that aren't, like, related to this quest, though. So maybe this place does keep existing after Shadowbringers. And maybe this is a self-sustaining illusion. It'd be nice. Run around down here, pretend like I'm a big daddy. Or a little sister. Or a big sister. But no little daddies. Maybe in the next BioShock game. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the Final Days. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. They called Final Fantasy the Final Fantasy, and there's like loads, there's dozens of them now. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain and incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts, yada yada yada, you know. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. Oh, it's only a matter of time till our murmur too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them while you can. Bye! It's like, I don't think you're very good at speaking with children. You don't have a great bedside manner. It's like, oh, hello, children. Don't worry about it. Just to know that there is a catastrophe the likes of which you have never seen before. There's literal hell on Earth. It will be an incredible torment. Suffering, like, unimaginable suffering. Yeah, maybe go back to your mum and dad and like spend your end days with them. So does this mean that MXLK is a child? If he's the same height as us. This is what I've inferred. An audience with FFXIV. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the Convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it said the 14 are moving forward, with a plan of scarce, credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. So this guy's talking about is like, oh yeah, no, they'll fix this. They'll create some kind of law or legislation for this. It's just like, yeah, no, they'll rewrite reality, give birth to a god. I'm not worried. Just a huge understanding. It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Bye! Okay. He's like, yeah, I'm not worried, that's why I'm here at the bank. Why do I have to go all the way back over there? You know that I'm just going to have to go to the Aetheryte shard in a minute. Must be exhausting being this small in a town this big. I mean, I guess it's probably what it's like running around as like a toddler. Explains why they're so sleepy and grumpy all the time. Maybe I can get one of these big rogue guys to push me around in a pram. Oh, piggyback. Uppies. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe next time. I'm really getting my steps today. Hi. There we go. Jack, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purposes I mean, also, just as a side note, we also are facing the end of the world, remember? Like, the whole point is that FFXIV has taken the one guy who can, like, stop there, and so they're not that, even if they're not, even if they've not exactly got the correct end of the world, it is still the end of the world, potentially. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled FFXIV to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Taking on the spell speed. We can compare the notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. This is it, I think the penultimate quest of Shadowbringers. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this Convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else at the time when these events came to pass. It was very much the hot gossip. Oyonche, if I may, what are your thoughts on the Ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. That's interesting. So the Ascians were sort of got to the point where they could like primal up a pencil if they needed one. I see, we arrived at the same conclusion then. Just like, I really need a pencil. There we go. As long as I keep believing in this pencil will continue to exist. The people who lived at the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with naught more than a fraction of ether, which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant would let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. That was when we gave up. I wonder though, Jack, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the list seemed to know who you were. Maybe that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. I mean, you could have asked them. Also, these people don't exist. You can just walk through them. How did they stop you? Just walk through them and open the door yourself. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could cure Jack's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. We can have some girl talk on the way. Then Yushala and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital, where the Aetheryte is, which was a much more sensible place to reconvene. And I got to run all the way. What I should have done is opened up, it's registered with the Aetheryte, and then I could just teleport over there. I'm a fool. Oh, he's got an Aetheryte shard. I have to run around and. Oh, so yeah. I mean, if he's got an Aetheryte quest, Aether Current quest, then yeah, these guys must just continue existing after whatever happens here. In fact, they got 3 of them. That would explain. I did go around last week unlocking flight for a bunch of regions, and I couldn't do this one, and that would explain why. I mean, I guess they don't want you flying around the city the first time through, so it's fair enough. But I thought I could at least get most of the way there, and it's just like, nope, no quests at all. There we go. I don't know why sprint is a cooldown thing. Just let us sprint all the time. This game's so big. It takes so long to get anywhere. I wonder if the Aetheryte crystal was something they had, or whether Selk just put one in for convenience. Maybe there's a giant I can ask. But then, I mean, there is also the consideration that if Emika's, if Solus has like summoned all of this up together, then we're sort of taking his word for it that this is an accurate recreation. Like maybe all the people were horrible, but Emmett thinks that they liked him, so he's made them all really friendly and optimistic. But maybe at the time they were like, oh god, those idiots in the Convocation of 14 have doomed us all. Hi. I mean, I'm too far away, but if I'm too... you can't see me now. Like, he very clearly cannot see... He's like... oh, I can hear a voice. Someone there. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Jack Dandy. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. something I can read? Maybe like a poster or something? Oh no. Jack Dandy, your application is ready for collection. That's not realistic at all. That should have taken like at least 25 minutes. As your residency was approved by Amixelk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. I did not think that the penultimate quest of Shadowbringers would involve quite so much admin. Am I gonna have to queue? Like, I mean, not queue for. I mean, I will have. I mean, well, unless I can do unless I can do it with NPCs. But I mean, I will have to queue for the final raid, for the final dungeon. But like before that, you have to queue in order to submit your application. It's like, okay, we'll mail that out to you. It'll be with you within 3 to 5 working days. And it's like, okay, now I gotta go home and wait for my thing to be emailed out. It's like, oh, you need to go. Did you bring a set of photos? We need to find a photo booth and bring me at least 2 headshots. But you're going to need to get a professional to confirm that, to authorize them and confirm that they are, that it is you in the photo. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. Like a doctor or someone. No one, not a friend, not a family member. A professional friend is fine. It's like, was there someone from the Scions of the Seven Sorcery Count? And it's like, yes. Just this entire, like, really, really tedious administration request. And you have to there's a form that you have to fill in triplicate. It's like, why do I have to do everything in 3s? It's all been building to this. Also, the lovely giants have now been replaced by horrible giants. But these are the children. I mean, they are closer to my height. Is this what MXL thinks of the children? It's like, oh yeah, the adults were upstanding and positive and optimistic and stuff, but the children, oh god, they were awful. They'd attack you, bite your ankles, throw water at you. We really are at Emmett's will as an unreliable narrator. I have an Emmet-Selk minion. I'm just thinking, I'm running around as much as I like my little guy. There we go. Of course, let's get Solus out. There we go. That's much more fitting. There you go. Hey, salutations, Briar. You've been stricken with immortality. No dying 5 minutes. Godhood can't last forever after all. I think I can manage 5 minutes of not dying. I mean, the only thing around here that can hurt me are the children. And I think I can kill some children. It's fine. Salutations to you. I hope you're fine. And dandy. And fine. That's 2 fines. 1 dandy. Next, please. Oh, yeah. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Oh god, it really is like we want to make the most boring penultimate quest ever. Children, the most evil of all creations. Exactly. That's why they're the only thing that are aggressive in this city. Oh, is it going to be me sitting on the edge of this little... Yeah, look at me on my giant chair. It's like, what am I doing? Why am I doing paperwork? Is this all part of Emmett's plan to slow us down? Hello. I'm good. I'm good. It's the end of the week. Busy week, although a short week, which is why it was busy. Jack's just a little guy, He really is. Hey, hi! Oh, yes, sit here. I see what you mean. You, I think... Yeah, okay, stop giving made-up language so I can talk. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? No, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only... Shut up. I know only that my name is Hytholadius, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Ah, Solus, your illusions have started gaining sentience. Why am I tiny, surrounded by SCP-049s? So this is the city of the ancients, Almarot, which Emmet, our boy Solus, has conjured, and he's the. I guess this is the original. This is how big the Asians were. So everyone keeps thinking we're children because we're tiny compared to everyone else. But everyone else thinks that it's the end of the world. So it's like he's. But this Hytholadius seems to be conscious of the fact that he's not real. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emexelk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hytholadius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends, quote-unquote, once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role, shut up, as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring colour and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is naught to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. I hate when strangers start talking to me at the post office and stuff, though. It's like, I'm just trying to return a parcel to Amazon. Just don't talk to me. If you've come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. I do need a wine cooler and a My Chemical Romance CD, goddamn. That's certainly one way to celebrate the apocalypse. The final days, what began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. I'm just going to talk over you. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavoured to create a world for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. Yeah, so their solution to the world ending is to turn their star into a living god and get it to rewrite the rules of reality. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. The queue's getting longer. And those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't get in that queue. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. I feel like, yeah, you traded an awful lot in order to create this guy, to create this god. Jack isn't deaf, just want to have volume control. This is why I'm sitting so far away from him. Once more did our people... Because No one else, this room's very echoey and no one else is talking as well, so everyone can hear this conversation. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and glow and flourish. So half of them gave their lives in order to summon Zodiac. Then another half of them, of the remaining half, I guess, or a quarter of them, gave their lives in order to fix the world now that Zodiac had been summoned. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. At some point, they do summon a second god. I don't know when that comes in. The convocation was decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our roles as stewards. Okay, so they loaned Zodiac their souls in order to create it. And it's like, okay, well look, we'll reproduce, we'll breed and, you know, repopulate the world, but then we're going to trade those souls for the souls that we gave you originally. So we want those back. Only easy to conjure a ship and live in space. I think it wasn't just their planet. I think it was the entire, like, everything that was collapsing. I don't know whether it's just this. Actually, I don't know. They did say it was their star, so maybe it was just dying or going supernova. So maybe maybe conjuring a ship and going and living in space probably would have been, by just finding a new planet to live on. Maybe that would have solved everyone a lot of problems. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn. Okay, so that's the second god. That's my crystal, who gave me my warrior of light powers. An incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Yeah, the world got shattered into 14 pieces. I thought you might. So yeah, they created two gods, and the second god and the first god broke everything. And yeah, just shattered the entire universe into 14 parallel dimensions. And Emmett Selk's been trying to fix it ever since. He's been trying to sweep it back up. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. Yeah, everyone is ignoring it. Like, there goes Hythe again, trying to convince someone else that their fanfic is real. Should we warn the little guy? Nah, if he talks to him, he isn't talking to us. Yeah, again, it is like when someone comes and talks to you at the post office, everyone's just like, okay, well, I'm glad they're not talking to you. I'm not going to help them. Thank you for the sacrifice. If they're talking to you, they're not talking to me. Or on the bus. Or at the dentist. Any situation in which a stranger sits next to you and talks to you. Like a roller coaster. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. So yeah, Emmett's like really dedicated to the plan of sacrificing a load of people and bringing back his dead friends. Which I guess is admirable in the sort of like, good job that you're really loyal to your friends, but also, stop trying to end the world, please. Again. You keep doing it. You've done it 7 times now. 'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. 14 dimensions, so they 14 FFF games. No, that was my first thought when they first brought up the 14 worlds thing. I was like, oh, so are they going to be like, oh, each one is each of the different games? But no, they are all reflections of the source, which is where we come from. So they're all very similar dimensions. We're currently in the first, which it's so they're all quite similar, but they kind of branched off in different ways, and yeah. Jack Dandy! Calling Jack Dandy. Ticket number 42, Jack Dandy. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Them being the game sound cooler though. Well, they did that in what was that Final Fantasy game? Strangers of Paradise with Jack Garland, Kill Chaos. In that one, they had it that there were 14 dimensions, and there was a overseer race that was plucking stuff from the different dimensions and doing trials and stuff in the first dimension, and each of the dimensions was... So each of the dungeons in Strangers of Paradise was plucked from one of the 14 Final Fantasy games. So you had one of the first dungeon in this game, and you had the Reactor 7 from Final Fantasy 7 as one of the dungeons. I can't remember what any of the other dungeons were. I should remember the FF10 one. I think it was one of the ball puzzle dungeons or something. Anyway, it's kind of... They did that. So... there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes. Oh, hey! Someone could see my invisible friend. I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Right now, Dandy's just going, oh, thank God I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, I was a tiny part of me that thought I was crazy this entire time. But no, you are... Okay. He's like, thank you. You are actually here. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. So yeah, he's my mirror in this world. So... A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Emma did go over this. There are some of the people that were alive when the world got split into 14. Their souls got split into 14 as well. I'm one of the people who got split, and I think everyone's soul got split. I'm not entirely sure what makes. I'm not that special outside of the connection to Heidelin. Except that I'm the hero, and so I'm the hero in every world, I guess. I think I might... I don't know. Emmet seems to be yeah. Either they haven't explained it fully, or it's gone over my head. It's entirely possible. Either one's true. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of him in you. Jack Dandy. I keep calling your name. Fare you well, my new friend. May you find what it is you seek. He's gone. But hang on. If he's not real, then maybe him saying that he could see the Warrior of Darkness wasn't real either. Oh, no, I'm confused again. Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Okay, admin quest is finally over. Let's go and finish this boy. Please seek some title. Thanks to you, Mr. Yells every word. Yeah, they are. It's like, again, we were in quite an empty room. Actually, I'm gonna teleport because I can't. This place is so massive. It's like you're in an empty room and you were yelling in an ancient dead language. So yeah, so my soul is like half complete right now, and I still have 7 more shards of my soul out there, and I've been avoiding saying his name because I keep forgetting what it's called. It's like Ardvel or Ardvel. I don't know why. I have a really hard time remembering the Warrior of Darkness's name. It's like Ardvel. Ardber. I don't know why. It's just not a name that has like he's been here this entire time, this entire expansion, talking to me, and I just can't. Every time I try and remember Ardbert's name, it just drops out of my head. It has not stuck at all, and I don't know why. I think I remembered it wrong the first time, and now I can't remember it correctly. I'm going to take my place in the circle here. There we go. Like the old woman in the diner. Yeah. Just an old person who just has no sort of social of the word, but like, yeah, it has no kind of like social decorum or whatever, and just yells at the top of their voice. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Look, I got my writ. My writ now. Haha. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Urianj and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. To assume that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that FFXIV's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Ryan and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarots today. They would happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. It's like talking to an AI about how it's an AI. It just gets confused. What of you, Jack? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Well, there was this guy. The greatest sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full. They'll restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem to be the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. What value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what FFXIV plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Jack, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, and those who there present at the time, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self dying somewhere in that future calamity will say, I knew you would win. Is fighting FFXIV the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I mean, I didn't go to all that effort to get that writ and then give up now. You know. Do you know how long I was in that queue for? Tyria. Alright, here we go. Time to bring these shadows home. Shadowbringers. And there's my... and I get a present. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. I believe in the you that believes in me, and you believe in the me that believes in you. Mine is a drill that will pierce the heavens. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Am I going to have to talk to each of my companions? That'd be hilarious when you came out and it's thousands of years in the future. There was a thing like that with the time dilation, because we did meet Ardbert when he was still alive, and then he went away, and then he came back, and it was like 100 years had passed. And he was like, how? But they apparently fixed that. So I really hope they have it. It doesn't travel us for 1,000 years into the future. That'd be a really interesting change. We've all three spoke of the disaster we'd bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how you would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, and let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavour not to slow you down. It'd be great if we went and talked to all of these and just like Thancred's like, nah, I'm gonna stay here. I don't like the look of this one. Sorry, but my mind's made up. I'm going to give up. So I'm reading what you've written, but I don't understand what you've said. You just spent the last 10 minutes adding a music bot, me, a server of me and my mates. What? As thou well knoweth, if we are to usher Selk into his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. Hit it with really hard. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. Ah, we have the Ascian lightsaber, cool. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, FFXIV's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet, even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Right, bye. Ishtola. Our time in the First was never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, though that deep and foreboding would, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favour. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Okay, thank you. Always so full of warmth and whimsy. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. Well, I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Jack. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Ryan's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I should express my gratitude for action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back. Even if we go to the moon or something. Ah, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? Oh, you added a music bot to a server of Me and My Mates. I still not entirely sure what you mean by that. But good work. Well done. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. Yeah, I'm just a dude. As cool as I am, I'm just a guy. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Guld, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I'm not good enough. I don't know how. It's like, she gave me these powers, but no instruction manual. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. But you are a confusing man. Like, in the middle of trying to save the world, you will stop and have a 9-hour card game with someone, screaming the entire time, "Give me your cards, you bitch." I don't understand you. You're complex. And you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never give hope for this world. Like my invisible friend, Ardy. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, I'm talking about a very specific person. He's standing next to me, none of you can see him. No, nothing will come of brooding here in South Pity. I've made my decision, Jack. I'm going with you. Bye! I'm going with you, and by which I mean I'm going to run on ahead of you and wait for you to catch up, like always. I bought the play songs while we game and stuff on Discord. Oh, okay. Just like a playlist. I still don't get it, but again, cool, well done. Don't hang your head, but still give me your cards, you bitch. Yeah! Look, the only reason I'm saving the world is because it unlocks more cards. You can add songs to it. Yeah, like a playlist. I know what a playlist is. Hi, I have my papers. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. There you go. Could you hold it up a bit higher? I can't see that far down. Your document appears to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Bye! It's like, yes, your writ is in order. And it's like, can I have 6 guest passes? It's like, well, okay, that seems fine.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Hi.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
Are you insulting my new clothes? How dare you? I look fantastic.
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Says the guy who's been trying to bring back his friends for the last several millennia.
It is not he who is lost without the familiar.
Yeah, exactly. Friggin' projecting much.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
SS4 Vegeta figure out looks nice, random. Yeah, that's a bit random. I do like SS4 Vegeta. I've got a cool statue of him.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Have you got any triple triad cards? Otherwise, beat you up. We came for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor.
Oh, so that's why you didn't just kill him, okay. Who's Ardor? Do I know what Ardor is? This is another thing that hasn't been explained to us. I've just not been paying attention.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Alright.
I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Oh, he's doing the villain monologue now. He's even put on his villain voice.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone, and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Not willingly.
Of course they wouldn't!
Hey, Sentinel Stratus, just in time. Emmett's habit. You've missed the administration quest though. You missed the queue at the post office, but we're in time for Emmett to do his villain speech.
And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
Yeah. You Asians were so much better than us.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
That's why you accidentally summoned two gods that destroyed everything. Yeah, no, you guys are great.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
No. Lol.
Emmett Selk!
But they're gonna let him walk out and then like cut to Alphino later that day thinking, oh dang it, I just thought of the perfect retort.
We understand. Truly. But it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished.
I mean, Alphino, way to set him up for a cool villain line, like, well, let's just see about that. But yeah, no, we understand, we just don't care.
We share your conviction. And that is why we will not abandon our course.
Like, we're not gonna let you kill us for a load of people we've never met. They could be jerks.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we killed a bunch of you already, so yeah.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Oh, he just had it in a cupboard.
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Oh, it's windy.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Yeah, I'm doing the dungeon. We're gonna go all the way to the end. Man, the City of the Ancients walking away into the fire. We get it. If during the fight with Emmett Selk he sprouts a single wing, I'm calling bullshit. But yeah, I am planning to do the dungeon today. You caught up, Stratus, or shall I do it with NPCs? Oh, you're on Diablo 4, are you? Okay, I can wait. I can wait a few minutes then. They really need to make one of these. Make Ryan into a tank or something. So that way we've got 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 2 DPS to choose from. Otherwise, rather than having to have Thancred on you, unless you're a tank, having to have Thancred on your team all the time. Wait, do I have to have Alisei? No, okay.
Victory will be ours!
Our fates are not yet sealed.
My strength is yours!
Our fates are not yet sealed. Our fates are not yet sealed.
Might.
Let's give it up. Let's give it up. Let's give it our all.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Victory will be ours.
My strength
Let's
is
give
yours.
it our all.
Mitre,
Sorry, I'm entertaining myself.
mitre, 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 mitre.
Our fates are
Victory will
not
be
yet
ours.
sealed.
Mitre,
Let's give it our all.
My strength is
Might.
yours.
Let's give it our all.
Our fates are
Victory will
not
be
yet
ours.
sealed.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Anyway. So I got to entertain myself. Dandelion, what do I want to do something? What's that stone? Baha-Niha Sephiroth. No, not Sephiroth. Baha-Niha Amurot. Dun dun dun. Wings, don't be silly, he's no angel. Well, neither Sephiroth. That was why, that's the point. That's why he only had one, and why it was... Was it black? Crisis Core kind of confused me on stuff. How are you today? I am fine today, thank you for asking. The end of a short but busy week. I was going over interview applications today for a job, and it took way long. It was supposed to be a 2-hour meeting, and it ended up taking 5. And so I was completely wiped out afterwards and didn't get any of my work done in the afternoon. So I might need to log in on Sunday and just do a little bit of extra work.
mitre, 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 mitre.
Reference to a tiny. Oh, you still are the yeah, you still tiny Tonbury. Job searching as well. No, I'm doing the interviews. I work in a job that is 90% yeah, I'd say about 90% women, and so they need, in order to have a gender balance on the panel of interviewees, I often get drafted in as the token male, so I get to do a lot of interviews, which I don't mind. I quite like doing interviews. It's actually like I'm really bad at interviewing, but now that I've done interviews, you sort of see like, oh wow, yeah, it's really obvious what you're supposed to do and say. Like, compared to, like, just, like, you see so many people and it just seems really obvious. Like, wow, yeah, this is a terrible answer. I realize now how to interview. Great. Not a single interview yet. Well, keep it going. Keep trying. Make sure you mention all the essential criteria on your cover letter. Tailor your cover letter to the job, and don't put in fake shit that's out that websites tell you to put in. Because as a recruiter, I hate that, and I mark people down. Not actually, I'm not allowed to do that.
Welcome to the final
in my mind,
days
I
of
mark them down.
Amarant.
I love your little angry Tonbury chicken profile.
The
photo
fabric
thing.
of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Interviews are a lot easier when you're the interviewer. There's a lot more. There's a lot of work that you don't see go on in like the selection process and like discussing who's in hire and stuff. But it is a lot easier. You don't really have to worry about anything in the actual interview itself other than reading the questions. You just write everything down and then you look at it afterwards and go, did they say anything good? sprinter sneaking up behind me. I didn't want to aggro anything that I didn't need to. As always, I have not checked any of the mechanics of this dungeon, so here's hoping they're obvious. Oh, yeah. Stuff and they keep killing it. Stop being competent, all of you. And change your CV for your work coach. Yeah, it's not an easy skill. You know, even now I only really know kind of how to write a decent CV. And like I mean kind of decent. What I have learned though is that again, just from being on the recruiter side of things, is they don't care about so much of the stuff that you put that you're like told to put into CVs. I honestly really appreciate when someone just bullet points the essential criteria for the job and then just puts, here's an example of how I meet this skill. Because I'm just like, yes, thank you. I don't have to look up, I don't have to try and pass all of your subtle allusions to how you exemplify teamwork and work cooperatively. You just told me, and I thank you for that.
Just as prayer gives rise to primes, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Ah, it's the first beast. A beast of the first. I mean, all of the beasts in the first are the first beast. You should be called a first beast. Do we have a Reaper on that team? I think we do. I think that's what that black and red miasma is. Oh, spread out. I know this one. And then run away from them. Okay, did a bit of damage there. Oh, and behind the rock, behind the rock. I can't hit him from back here. Okay, pretty straightforward mechanics so far. Going to stack these ones? I'm guessing not. No, okay. That's the other symbol, isn't it? Damn it! Oh, we had him on the rock again. Okay, the mechanics on this one are simple, but there's a lot going on. sets white when isn't set with an black and white now in children. Okay. But that explains why I don't remember it then, because it keeps changing colour depending on the game. Oh, dang it. Thanks for the raise. Hopefully I can get behind the rock. I'm not entirely sure how I missed. Like... I felt like I was doing the mechanics right there, and then I just died. Pair of earrings. Nope. They are not better than what I currently have equipped. That's nice. That's nice that the final dungeon of the game gave me worse gear than what I had previously. Well, the final dungeon of the expansion. And I have no idea what's going on. Honestly, Stone, I've been playing this game for like 200 hours now, and I still only barely understand what's going on in most combat. Tank, can you draw aggro please a bit better? Thank you. I get that I'm doing loads and loads of DPS. I'm not. My rotation is terrible. I need to fix it, but it's no excuse. Oh, that made a horrible death noise.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Ooh, there's some Savage Might materia. Nice. Plenty of materia to sell on the market after today's stream. I'm gonna be rich briefly. Not enough to buy a house, but maybe I can buy some slightly nicer gardening clothes for my servant. That's not a joke, that is something I need to do. I currently can't afford level 80 gear for her, so she's currently rocking level 70. This is a cool, if slightly distracting, final level. Okay, we've got another first beast. The Terminus Bellwether. be fused with the Terminus Bell Pepper, which is just a big vegetable. This thing also is really squishy, so I'm guessing it's got a second stage. This thing's gonna be dead in a second. Do I want to bring this thing over here? There are a lot of enemies. Oh, I have it. Hang on. I have... Can you lock onto the detonator there? Thank you. God, there are so many enemies. When the tank aggroes every monster on the level, and I can't for the life of me. Oh god, there's a lot of things attacking. I'm targeting. Interrupting my spells. Done? Oh no, the bird's back.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Oh, that was it. Well, that was kind of easy. That's just a lot of guards.
And you will see the end of a world.
For Apocalypse, it's very pretty. Oh yeah, it's a Terminus Twitcher. That's like me. That's what I'm doing. So glad this one has an edge. It's always a gamble when you do a backflip on a floating island like this. can even actually attack.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Ah! Hold on a second, there we go. Feels nice when I get nice pull off a good combo like that and it doesn't get interrupted. That thing not the boss, or is that thing the boss? That might be the boss. It's definitely got big boss energy if it is. Well, if it is.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Right, I got a ring offending. Don't ever want to be a wizard or a cowboy. Always a cowboy. Yeehaw. Dang it. Chthonic riddle. We have 4 faces. One of us tells only lies. One of us tells only truths. One of us screams endlessly. And the other one shoots eye beams. Ask us a question. Speak very well. Hide in the little out. Oh, everyone's running away. Everyone's running away. Is it here? Further back? Oh, I see. Oh, is this a DPS check? We have to defeat it before it gets... before we run out of row. So my attention is kind of focused at the moment. I will read chat in a sec. I got hit with a death ray. Ow. I didn't even see that coming. This is what I mean. I can't take my eyes off. So as soon as I lose focus, I get hit with a death ray. Dang it, I fell off. Am I dead or just like... Hang on, I'm gonna wait until after it... I'm clever enough to wait until after it fires its beam to accept the revive. I've played that game before where I've... So what happens now if it jumps again? Do we lose the DPS check? This is a really tiny platform to be standing on. I didn't even see the faces the first time they were shooting those beams. Out of that. Ah, okay. That again. I like that boss. I understood the mechanic, even though I walked off. The only time I died was when I walked off the edge, which was just I misinterpreted where the ledge was. Yay! We did it. We saved the world. There's nothing after this. Everything's done. It's clearly a straight shot until the end now. Have you ever seen a moth get angry? I did not know they made noise until I saw one get mad. I didn't either. Yes, I didn't know a moth could scream. Accommodation to the tank. They squeak like mice. Is that like a regular sized moth, or surely they have to be a sort of certain height? A certain size before they've got enough, like, lung to make a noise. Well done, you beat all those random shit I summoned.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Yeah. I'm pretty dandy after all.
Nevertheless... Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Oh, maybe I can like summon the other heroes, the other me's from the other worlds as like Knights of the Round style summon materia. I'd be like, okay, well, have a taste of my sweet soul.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alize!
Now go and hit him with your book.
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
I think everyone else is also fine. They're just lying down for a bit long, just 2 more minutes. I just need to lie down for a sec. It was a really long... It was so exhausting running through Amarot. Everything was so big, the streets were so wide.
The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Yeah, it's not the circumstances of one birth, it's what you do with it that matters. I learnt that from the Pokemon movie.
Ha! More prattle.
You got Mewtwo'd. No, well, Alphinaud's dead. Guess I'm not getting his card in Endwalker.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Sounds lame. What about triple triad? No. Then die!
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Yeah. You think Ozymandias would have built that statue if... No, wait, hang on. That might have been the opposite message. I never really got poetry.
To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
I'm just gonna go light kamikaze on you. just gonna shoot. Oh, let's just Kamehameha him. Just shoot all the light out from my fingers.
You see? The light will not be denied.
Hey, Speedstar. I'm playing Street Fighter 6. It is a lot of fun. I've been playing myself. I streamed some of it yesterday. Planning to stream some more tomorrow. I like Manon. I've won one match with her. She is fun.
Surrender to your fate and let the transformation take you.
Ballerina, judo, Lady Gaga. What's not to like?
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Assuming Thancred has no magic. That's it's pretty impressive he was able to hold him back like that. Oh, well, Reen's dead. Guess I'm not getting her card in Triple Triad.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh, is she gonna be my Krillin? Is this where I go super dandy? It's not quite as cool a transformation as Goku's. Oh, all the light's killing me. Help me. Oh yeah, Kimberly's pretty cool as well. I like her. Her super's very fun.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Yeah?
Could you save our worlds?
It's like 50-50 at this point. You know I could. I might just.
Take it. We fight as one.
Yeah, it's all dirty. I don't want it. Ah, has he offered up his fragment of soul? Am I now 8/14 complete?
This world is not yours to end.
I have a voice!
This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
Can be, and it will be. No, don't skip cutscene. Sorry, it's again. I'm pressing the wrong button because of Zelda. If I take my hand off the controller for a little bit, when I go back to it, I default to Zelda buttons.
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
Oh, have I gotten? It'd be great if, like, with each part of my soul that I recover, I get slightly taller.
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
I'm not alone. There's 8 of me in me.
We stand together.
Oh, hey, Graha.
How do... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Did I notice anything in what he said? I thought I got the gist of it. I know that I'm only like half complete, and now I'm like 8 out of 14. But I guess I've got the soul of one of the Asians that didn't surrender their soul to create either what's his chops or Zodiac or Hydaelyn. So I guess I'm descended from an Asian or part Asian or something. But I'm now like slightly more complete.
I could not well leave matters half finished.
Did I miss anything else? Oh, for a second they recognized whose soul you have. Oh, do I have the soul of the guy I talked to at the post office?
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Who knows? Okay.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Oh, am I actually summoning the other warriors of light from the other worlds? We are doing a Knights of the Round summon. One of them's just eating breakfast, just like, the hell?
Damn you!
What happened?
Damn you all!
I challenge you, Emmett Selk. It ends this day one way or another. It ends. I got a challenge. I challenge you, Emmett Selk, one-on-one with 7 of my friends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Who knows, maybe they tell us. Okay, fair enough. Just really love the fact that Emmett recognizes whose will you inherited, even though he denies what he saw right after. Yeah, well, the guy in the post office said that he could probably... He probably could see the kind of, like, the faint outline of my soul. So...
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
How many names do you have, Solus? I suppose he's been alive a very long time, so he probably does have a few pseudonyms. I've barely been around like a year, and I've got like 20 titles. Icon Slayer, Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness, Warrior of kind of sort of mid-afternoon. Confront Hades in the Dying Grass. Is this a trial or is it a... Oh, this is a trial, okay. Ready when you are then. This is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, why this? I thought I only had 6 shards left. Are the 7 other shards and then the 8th inside of me already? I don't know why. I don't know what the significance of there being 7 lights instead of 6. I thought there were 6 left and I had 8. Let's hope there are 6 other people who want to do the final boss of Shadowbringers at this time of night. It is 1 minute to midnight. Hey, they do. Let's finish this then. Let's finish this, and I didn't get a notification that there'll be lots of cutscenes in a row. Maybe I'll get that when I finish this. Oh, look at him! He's got all Final Fantasy boss.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, the 7 lights are the 7 people who I summon in to help. Okay, that makes sense.
Flee! You are wood!
So I couldn't... The orange marks on the ground. Get any further than that. Oh, I need to go. Oh, okay. They explode. I get it now. Thank you.
Scurry and scatter.
Well. Hey, thanks for expecting hero. Best part of Shadowbringers. Yeah, we're right at the end. Who am I making in Street Fighter 6? I'm liking Manon so far. I've done all of her. I did all of her combo trials last night, and I played a few games, and I won one. So. Cross the wouldn't be out of you. There we go. Getting close. Holding close. Alright, he summoned some of his friends. How dare you summon in friends for this one-on-one duel that we're having, Hades? What's her playstyle? Manon is a... Oh, they're all dead already. Oh, stack on me, I think. She's a grappler. And she's got this cool mechanic where the more you grapple, the more elaborate your grapples become. Because she's like a ballet dancer, judo Lady Gaga. Got nothing to attack right now, there we go. Going on. Okay. Well, good. I mean, this feels like a DPS check, I guess.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh!
He just stab himself with his big crystal. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Ah, excellent. A platform I can fall off.
By the prayers of my behold, a sorcerer of Eld, tremble before my glory.
She has 5 level grapples. She's got a medal system, but every time you do I'm just following one of the other mages right now. Oh, no, one of the archers. I figure that if I go where they stand, it should be good. Wings. Oh yeah, he has like wings. They're not quite angel wings though. They're more kind of... Ow. So I got distracted by looking at the wings. I didn't see everyone running away. Alright. I made sure to pay attention to what everyone else is doing this time. Okay, and then I guess stay in the center. Okay, I'm seeing the mechanics as they pop up. Ignore that. Oh no, I didn't die on this one yet. Yeah, I know that one. That one was well telegraphed. I like that one. So again, I was. Oh no, everyone's staying in the middle. I'm mic focused on the battle, so I'll read chat in a second. Sorry.
My dormant breath, dream now.
We've got a cutscene.
Bio-gathered might must be made into living reflections. In Zodiac, I seek you.
Active time. Oh, it's a QTE. It wasn't that difficult, fortunately. I thought we were going to go into like a full-on rhythm game.
No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
Yeah! We're all going Super Saiyan now. Right there. Did we do it? I think we did it. I think I got my 50 out. I got my 50 outside. Boom.
You have no power over me.
Oh, bye, Emmett. There's not even like a victory fanfare. It's just like, well done, you did it. Duty complete. GG. Oh, I did GG when it's just me and Satratus left. Okay, cool. We did it! I mean, we got to watch the end of Shadowbringers now, but yay! We beat FFXIV. It was cool. It was really shiny and, yeah. That was a pretty cool final boss. I think that's probably the best one. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, fighting the guy in the garden at the end of Stormblood was kind of okay, and I guess fighting the big dragon on the bridge. Oh, actually no, fighting Galvus in the giant mech, that was kind of cool. This is definitely top 2. Definitely top 2. Separation at EX Tech. I'm catching up on chat now, just for a second before I start trigger the cutscenes. I haven't played any. I haven't played against or with JP yet, but I know my friend who's into Street Fighter and can't play it has been texting me a lot about JP. I want to go to Las Vegas because every 14 giving away Cloud's hairstyle, but a plane ticket and a hotel is a lot of money for a hairstyle. Yeah, and they give Cloud's hairstyle away for like every competition they do as well. So I would just enter a competition. One of the competitions you can enter that would, you know, you can do from home. How come no music? Oh, there's music. I think it was just this boss. It should be kicked over. I mean, I'm hoping you guys can hear this. Right, let's see how this ends. Let's watch the credits roll, and then let's get some triple triad cards.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire.
Oh, but I dismissed my 7 friends.
Enough, damn you!
Oh, it's alright, I've got my other friends. Ah, he's got the lightsaber! Oh, I liked it cooler when we killed Asians with lightsabers. Also, like, it's a really good thing that worked, because what happened if he broke it and then and you hit him with all those shards and he just didn't do anything? It's like, oh no.
Infernal strength!
You let out all the ether, Fat Didn't Reen have a hole in her stomach? Did I just get... Did everyone just drink a high potion?
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Ah, let's go. It's Kamehameha time, finally. Come on, you've got all this light power. Please just let me fire one beam. I'll take a spirit bomb. Oh, he's put an Instagram filter on us. Yeah! Oh. Well, I mean, I guess that's cool in its own way. Chop. Ooh, yeah. Now Emmett has a hole in his stomach. Yeah, you're right. The victor shall write the tale and the vanquished becomes its villain. My favourite video game quote. It's so accurate to real life history. Absolutely. Well, it's like, yeah.
Remember. Remember us.
History is written by winners, or whatever they say.
Remember that we once lived.
No. This is one of the few times where like doesn't nod. Oh, bye, Emmett. I mean, you know, we had to kill you, but you know, you weren't. I guess you were okay. You know, like, it's one of those things. Like, yeah, we understood why you were doing what you were doing, and that you kind of had to do it, but you know, hopefully you also understood why we had to kill you.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Yeah.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I'm sure that's the last of the Asians.
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Asian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
Yeah.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored.
Oh, did Ardbert glue my soul back
I
together?
tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Yes, let me use my Ardbert voice. Hello! They can see the axe, right? It was once for us, but if you were the last human, you had a chance to bring back humans, would you commit genocide? I think a lot of people would. I mean, yeah, it's a good question. Like I said, we understood why he had to do what he had to do, but hopefully he understood why we had to stop him. Because it's like, yeah, I get it, but no, you're not killing us. So, I don't think Ardbert fixed us. But Ardbert, like, his whole thing was that he gave me his power, and then as soon as he did, I got back up and was cool. Like, my soul was about to splinter, and Ardbert is supposed to be one of the parts of my soul. So I think, like, he glued us back together. Enough. It glued us back together enough to beat Emmett, anyway. There might be some, like, Emmett... Yeah, fighting, like Yashola says, fighting Emmett is what expended the light. But Ardbert fusing with us pulled us back together enough to do that. So it was a combination. And now we're, like I said, we're 8 out of 8 14ths complete. I had help from a hero of this world. I'm not going to do the bullshit. I'll explain another time, because that'll never come up.
I see.
Is that the invisible person you've been talking to all this time? Like, I'm dying, by the way. Hi.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It's good to see you awake, Krahatia. Oh, he's so happy that I remember his name.
Well,
You done for that after the cutscene.
It is good to be awake.
I plan to do a tiny bit of triple triading, but then pretty much, yeah. I don't want to start the post Shadowbringer stuff straight away. You know, I like do like 2 missions of it and then stop. So back to Diablo 4 I go then. Yeah. Hey, how is Diablo 4? What class you playing as? Any answer other than Necromancer is the wrong answer.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
You're Necro, good man. They
You
made the
need
summons
only
ask.
look
Oh,
up
that's a
there for
shame.
proof of that.
I enjoyed I enjoyed the summons from the beta, just stomping around with my horde of skeletons.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
All the min-maxes are doing no summon builds. Ah, that's lame. What's the point of being a necromancer if you can't have a bunch of skelebros?
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
There's one of them. Where are the scions?
Ho there!
What you call me?
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Going full summon again. Good man. You see, you know how to play Diablo properly. And legendary's the plus number of skeletons. See, that's that. Who cares about min-maxing? Just maximize the only thing you should be maximizing is the number of skeletons.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Something that bothers me about this cutscene, you can breathe underwater, but they can't. I guess it wasn't necessarily that we...
Wait! Where's Urianger?
It wasn't necessarily that it was the underwater part. I guess we went to the surface and then
He must
swam.
have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
I'll put this
He'll
one from the
wash
bottom
up
of the sea.
sooner or later.
You just walk, because it was only like a little portion of the sea
Alphino!
that was sort of segmented off. So you find a bit that's high up,
Welcome back, dear ones!
and then you walk into it. Hi, Theo.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
I mean, we still need to get the scions back to the source.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Love if it just cuts to like a black and white portrait of Urianger, and it just goes, Urianger drowned.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Near Raid next week. Next Friday, I've got
Nevertheless.
another game in mind. Dragon Ball: The Breakers is getting their Season 3 update next week. It's I technically can play it now because it's like a test server, but it goes live on Friday. So I was going to do a night in that just as a kind of break. The Ginyu Force have been added as a raider. It's great fun. They are apparently quite difficult. The Dragon Ball doesn't start with F. I know, but it comes out on Friday and I don't want to play it on Saturday. So, but I'll be back in Final Fantasy the week after. I don't think there's anything on the I don't think there's anything on the 16th that I want to play. I don't know if I'll do the near raid though. I think I might go
As
back.
ether
I think I'll
obeys
just
the
crack
cycle,
on with the post
as death and decay
DLC
gives way
quest,
to
and
new
then do
life.
the near raid before I start Endwalker. Hey, punny, man! I don't remember this level on Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 will be back tomorrow. This is. We had to finish. We were right at the end of Shadowbringers, and I really wanted to finish it. Hey, it's Ardbert and his friends.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Oh, they're all dead.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Dragon Ball Dryday. How about Resurrection of Friday? That's what we'll call
Your
it.
road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
I'd call it Freezer Friday, but I'm planning on playing as the Ginyu Force. So, I mean, Freezer was in there at launch.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Shush. I think just know something that's not, his axe was no longer bloody. Oh, that's a cool little detail, if so.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
You ask too many questions. I must cut you down. Well, it started when I... Oh, no, I'm not going to tell him anything. Stop asking questions. I will cut you down. Okay. Well, it started when I was on this boat, heading to Lipsa Laminsa. Now, Lipsa Laminsa is a place full of pirate and dancing cat girls. And we'll come back to that. There I met a cat, which is where I met a cat girl, armed with a twig, and we beat up a giant golem thing and stole its Chaos Emerald. Anyway, 5 Chaos Emeralds later, I'm fighting this giant robot, and this Darth Vader-looking fella who goes Super Saiyan. He explodes. We thought he was dead. He's not dead. We'll come back to that. I've skipped over quite a bit there. Killed a few gods along the way. Don't worry about that. It's not important. And the kid's just like, I need to go home. Arbitrax was covered in blood. Yeah, I know. So it's a cool detail if it's now clean. It's symbolic of his having I guess shed his burdens, in he redeemed himself and is now guilt-free. Oh, I wonder how the Emperor's gonna take it if we killed his granddad. Also, the Ascian that's puppeting his son. He's probably gonna be annoyed. We're gonna come back to the source, and it's gonna be like, guys, do we have a story for you? Long story short, Emmett Selk is dead. The Emperor might be mad. But the good news is he can't use his deadly poison gas, so double thumbs up. Completely skipping all the fetch quests in your explanation. Oh no, that's a whole separate part. That's just. I mean, to be honest though, if you skip all the fetch quests in A Realm Reborn, you do pretty much just cut to the final boss. Okay, so then I had to go and get the goblin cheese and the wine. I had to put together an entire dinner in order to get one of the Chaos Emeralds. Don't ask me why. It's just how it played out. We didn't have to milk the goblin, but I assume someone at some point milked the goblin. We got the goblin cheese. We had a great dinner. We killed another god. We got the Chaos Emerald, and he's like, please, mister, you want to go back to my parents? He's like, shut up, you asked the question, sit down. I haven't even got to the dragons. Yet. That's a whole thing. That was a whole goddamn thing. Oh, the goblin cheese made with goblin milk. Yes, the goblin cheese made with goblin milk. It was delicious. Hopefully it was from goblin nipples, but we don't know. It's never specified. It tastes nice enough, though, that I don't dare ask the question. Have you ever had goblin rarebit? Ah, bit of Worcestershire sauce. I tried that Worcestershire sauce I got from Japan, by the way, the other day. It tasted, I guess, okay. I realised I had it and I went, I haven't had Worcestershire sauce. I think Lee and Perrins is like the only other Worcestershire sauce I've ever eaten. And I just realised I haven't had it recently enough that I can remember what it tastes like. But I guess the bulldog stuff tasted okay. I have never seen a female goblin. I mean, I guess I never thought about it, but yeah, I guess they are all fairly androgynous, aren't they? I mean, there are plenty of fictions that have that there are only male goblins and they need to reproduce with other species, which is just, you know, those are the kind of darker fantasy stories, though. I don't think Final Fantasy XIV is gonna, especially when goblins are like considered a sentient race that you know, are just part of the populace. Oh, when do we play as the Beast Tribes? That's what I want to know. I mean, I wouldn't want to play as a goblin, but I would want to play as a snake lady. I guess some of the Beast Tribes are just monogendered, aren't they? Because the snakes are all ladies. I wonder if they're asexual. I need to get a maid. I need to get one of the snake lady maids. I said that I would do that, and it's been an entire expansion, and I haven't done it. I need to go back. Well, at some point I will go back and do the Beast Quest, because I'm pretty sure there's a Triple Triad card related to it. This is the thing. Before we start once we've finished Endwalker and got caught up, then the quest for Triple Triad cards begins, and we will then go and make friends with the Beast Tribes. And I can finally get my Fat Chocobo card, which I've had my eye on for a very long time. But I thought, oh, no, I gotta get the Fat Chocobo card on stream. You know, the Fat Chocobo has become iconic. He's the mascot of this playthrough. Although now he's a Tonberry, but we don't worry about that. And then I can get my jam toast, and then I'll be all ready for the next expansion, and I can play it at the same time as everyone else. By which I mean like a week after it comes out, because the servers will die inevitably. I mean, it would be cool if they took steps after Endwalker to make sure the servers don't die for the next expansion, but it's Square Enix. I don't see them doing that. I see them going, look, these idiots will still keep buying the game even if it doesn't work, so why fix it? It's like Pokemon in that regard. It's like, look, these idiots will still keep buying half-finished games in their millions, so why finish them? Just keep selling them just make half a game and then sell it. And they're right. We will, because we're idiots. Anyway, there's some fairies. I don't remember this cutscene. I guess this is just when the fairies were talking to us the first time we went to Almarang. Hi, Riange. Oh, there is a video I want to. I unfortunately saw this before it happened, so I kind of knew it was coming up, but it didn't spoil a huge amount of stuff. But it has happened now. I think that's it. Oh, I got it queued up. We'll watch it a little later. Oh, I think that was the noise of Satratus leaving my team. While this cutscene's playing, I'm back here somewhere in just standing there waiting for the cutscene to end. Much like I'm doing right now, except I'm sat here. I've put my controller down. I assume the screen will dim in a minute because I haven't touched the controller. I mean, I guess I could skip this. I don't need to watch. Oh, we can... Okay, I can't... No, I just made it worse. Yes, there we go. We don't need a recap of all of Shadowbringers. Oh, I haven't actually finished the quest yet, either. I forgot. Just because I did the dungeon doesn't mean I've actually finished the quest. I haven't got my prize yet. So you can send us all home now, right? Yeah? Now that we've saved the world?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
For a bit.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Yeah, time travel's weird. Just assumed.
Either
unless
way,
you start
this is an
flying out of
unexpected
existence, I think you're okay.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
So, do we kill you?
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared.
Oh, okay,
we will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
More than we have.
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
I mean, I can go back. I'm not stuck here. I can just go and tell her.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Oh, that's alright, I can teleport. I can just go back to Limpsur, it's cool.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
Fuck you, I want to go home.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
So I was like, I want to go see my lion boyfriend.
Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Yeah, and no naked. I appreciate you summoned everyone else naked, like Terminator style, but I just got these clothes. Irene.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're from the Source. You live here. I was just thinking, what are you talking about? Oh yeah. You can come with us if you want.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Green Philia. That's probably what Thancred thinks of her in his head. Don't say it out loud.
When I was
Don't
a
say it out
boy,
loud. Don't say it out
many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Is that Graha narrating?
But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
He's talking about me.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
It's nice to have fans.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
And now I've lost my fingernail, my fingerprints. And nails.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
He's like, well, I already survived one time, Paradox. I might as well cause another one. Grahatia, awaken! Let's get the young one back. Meanwhile... Oh, yes, our boys! And two other people.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
What are Batman and Darth Vader up to?
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Gaius von Failsar. Oh, that would have been a good...
These were your people.
That would have been a good one-liner for Gaius when I fought him. Yeah, I forgot there was that whole plot point about the soul of the Emperor's actual son taking over some dude. Like, I think it's literally
We took
just
advantage
some
of this
random
slaughter
guy.
to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Oh, I thought you'd kill the Emperor and then set up Gaius.
That was the Emperor!
That would solve all the problems, wouldn't it?
Wait! Ugh! You Radiants!
Gaius! You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Is that the real one or the Ascian?
Identify yourself, demon!
were hoping for the Ascian?
The Emperor's little hat fell off.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Why did you kill yourself if you were just gonna, like, reconnect your body again?
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
I think it's because Xenos is new.
He speaks
that does track.
the truth.
That does track.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
My sword.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling.
Oh, sorry. The throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
He just wants to fight me, doesn't he?
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Yeah, he just wants to fight me.
You would kill me just for that.
You would kill me just because I plan to release poison and kill and genocide millions of people? How dare you?
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Who are you to interrupt my crimes against humanity?
Will not do so twice!
And the other races as well. No, Emperor's dead. That problem kind of sorted itself out.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
This would be his sword's broken and he's distracted. This would be the perfect time to hit him in the back with a spear. Estinian.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Please don't tell me Xenos is like the boss in Endwalker. I mean, I get it, fine. If he's the boss for the post Shadowbringers expansion, fine. But I don't care about him enough for him to be more than that. Meanwhile, hey, I'm back. Canonically, this was the first time I've been back in months. How is everything? I just come back into the source, and it's like that scene in Community where he walks in with the pizza boxes, and everyone's on fire, and there's a dead guy, and there's this guy who's cut his hand off. Hey, I can fly here, and I'm fast. Whee! Ride, my steed. Oh, we're going to see Tataru! I hope her alcoholism hasn't gotten any worse. Because it was already really bad. Oh, I think someone was barding in there. Hey, Tadaru, did you miss me? I did some administration, you'd be proud of me. But, Jack, is it really you? So, but how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. No, that's the Lord. Right, so it does. Reports you delivered by the excitable little pixie said as much. Oh, I guess Feo was. So I guess that was a thing she was doing. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make a new contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Over a drink, maybe. Until then, welcome back. How are the uninhabited corpses of our friends? Are they all good? Look, a little wind-up Grahatia toy. And I guess that's the credits song. Da, da, da. Now there's going to be like another cutscene. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk gone, La Habre gone, that other one also gone, but they weren't as important to the plot. I alone remain, the last of the Unbroken. I thought there were more Asians. Did we kill that many? Oh, I guess Gaius has been killing them. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. It's like, these guys suck and we keep losing to them. I don't understand how this keeps happening. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Speaking of the Ginyu Force, it's actually quite reminiscent of what happened to old Ginyu. Except he didn't get turned into a frog. Yet. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. It's also weird this isn't voiced. I do have a voice actor. This is the final cutscene for Shadowbringers. What the hell? You have wrestled the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. Well, what you don't know, you do not imagine yourself rid of us. Oh, but do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at least. At last. At least. At lost. At last. Warriors of Darkness are they? then their fate is decided. So he's just going to lock us in another... lock all the Scions in another dimension. I mean, I guess that's a decent strategy. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the warriors of light. Oh, is he going to create like a rival faction of... Also, he's in space. So, I guess he's talking, but there's not actually any sound coming out. It's like, why am I talking to myself in a vacuum? Creator Civilidus rhymes. Thank you, acting hero. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. Oh, they're going to go out beyond the edge of where all the light... what do they call it? The light wall or whatever. But it would mean crossing mounds and mounds of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even if we were to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. If only we could find a man who could build an airship. Oh well. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. I mean, it seems like they're already quite far out into the light desert or wherever it is that they are. Oh, okay, that's a hint of what will come. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the Trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Yay! We brought the shadows! The shadows have been brung! This is how the Warrior of Light and Darkness celebrates. With rotations. So yeah, we're not going to start the post-Shadowbringer stuff quite yet. As much as I want the weapon coffer. Tartaria seems eager to make up for our lost time. Well, I'm not. I do... What do I want to do? There is some... I mean, I guess I'm in... I think it's the Crystarium I need to go to. There's 2 things. First of all... Oh, that's wrong. Hang on, I've unlocked... God damn it. I meant to load up a single tab and I've loaded up 20. Close. Right, I just want my triple triad tracker. Completing Shadowbringers should have unlocked a... Reggie... Should have unlocked a new NPC who will play me. Rowan? Yes. Is it just those two? I've got Lord and Lady Chai, didn't I? Sorry, I haven't been updating. I've got a triple Chai tracker to keep track of what I've done, and I don't think I've updated it recently. Gold Saucer, card list. So, I mean, you can see that I'm missing quite a lot of cards. I got Kryl recently. That was for doing a attain 190 unique triple triad cards. Let's mark Kryl off. And I also got... Yeah, I do have Lord and Lady Chai. I remember playing for them. Lord and Lady Chai. Done. And then I also got Lena, because I remember before I was playing against a guy who was creepy because he had a Lena card. And he was talking about how he wanted to speak to Lena, but he didn't have the courage. And I was like, you should open with the fact that you have a playing card of her. That's not creepy at all. Everyone's a big fan of that. I've apparently ticked Lena off, though. And I have Shadowbringers Y'shtola, who I've also ticked off. I'm very inconsistent with updating this. Okay, so I think that's okay. So where is... Yulmore. So there should be a guy in Yulmore who'll play me, and he has 2 cards. But more importantly than that, in fact, screw it. Let's go to Gold Source. More importantly than being able to play Triple Triad, I can now buy expansion packs. There's a new set of expansion packs. Open. Now, it doesn't actually, disappointingly, give you that many cards. I think there's like 13 cards in these packs, but... Do I have any cards on me? Nope. So I have 264,000... Do any single cards open up? No. Dream Triad card. So I have... 264,199 GPP, which... Let's bring up the list. Yeah, there's not any good cards inside, but I can get... How many can I get? I get 81 packs with... the amount of money I got. Now, looking at the drop rate of these ones, I had to open 120, needed 209, 99 cards. So I think buying 81, or 47 for all unique. I mean, maybe I shouldn't spend all of my money on Dream Triad cards, but I'm gonna. So let's see what I got. Oh yeah, I should redeem my Grahatia. And my orchestration roll. We'll summon Graha as well. He'll give us good luck. In order to fund the expedition to the Circus Trench, Tata crafted a series of automaton modelled upon a certain Archon, the tales of whom she heard from Rambrose. I don't remember who Rambrose is, but look, I got my little Grahatia buddy. Oh. Right. So there are... Okay, I got one of the rarest ones straight away. Okay, well, that was pretty good luck. That was pretty good luck. Yeah. I think I got the second rarest card immediately. The Archaeonitania card. Okay. Wouldn't this be awful? I mean, great and awful if I just got, like, all of the cards. Like, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards. I got 11 cards and 11 pulls, and I just wasted all of my FGP. Okay, now we have a dupe. We have a dupe. We've got a iguana. A hobgoblin. Another hobgoblin. A Lianan Sith. A Titania. Ambrose is the big archaeologist from the Tower Raid. Oh, yeah, I do remember him. That does make sense. That he would be related to Grahatia. Oh, and there's Oracle of Light. That is apparently the hardest card to get. That is the one with the lowest drop rate, according to these Reddit posts. So that's cool. Yeah, it's got a drop rate of about 2%. Well, some of these, it's all. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. This probably won't take me all. I mean, let's see how many packs I've got over by the time I get all 11. I mean, I guess we shouldn't count our chickens before they hatch, right? I might, maybe I'll get all the rare cards, but I won't get like one of the really common ones. I've got 8, so there's only 3 more to get. Oh, it's gonna... Part of me's like, I kind of want to get them. I kind of want to have to use up most of the 60 card packs that I've got left to get the cards that I need, because then I can justify spending all my money on it. But the other part of me is like, I kind of also hope that I get them soon, so that I don't have to buy any more packets. I mean, maybe they changed the drop rates, I don't know. I mean, the good thing is I can sell all of the duplicates, so I do get some of my money back. I'll be honest, I understand like some of the appeal with like gacha and pack openings and stuff. It is nice to see people spend their money. Hey, we got a Storch. Right, now 2 left. This one is slightly less. It's a bit more anticlimactic, slightly less dramatic than like Genshin Impact or something. There's a lot less fanfare with opening cards in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm down to... I'm down to 30 cards, I've still got 2 left. No dupes of any of the big rare ones either. It's like a countdown of whether I'm going to get... whether I'm going to get the good shit. Dandy needs these cards. Well, I think I'm definitely justified in whatever the outcome now. I'm definitely justified in buying 69 packs. I have so many hobgoblins. Seven, 6, 5. I got a duplicate of one of the rare ones though. Oh, there's Philia. There's one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, there's one more. I got 4 packs left. Can I get the last one? Yes, there it is. With 3 packs to go. Absolutely justified in buying 69 packs. we go. In one go, I managed to get all of the cards. That's exciting. Oh, I already have Storage. I guess I got it from the, I always get Filia as well. Okay, but I needed Innocence. That's okay. Okay, so I didn't even need Filia in Storage. I guess I got them... So, I think there's only 6 cards in the Dream Packs that are exclusive to the Dream Packs. The other ones you can get in dungeons, but this just means you don't have to go and do it. But I guess I got these 2 from the actual dungeon, so that's good. Now, buy my cards back from me. See, what I'd have to do is, if I hadn't got all of the cards, then I'd have to then buy... How many more could I buy if I needed to? Just out of curiosity. I could buy another 7 packs. Yeah, they're expensive. They're not the most expensive card. They are the Mithril Triad cards, which I think there is still a card in that pack I don't have, but it's like the really rare one, but it's not one of the ones that counts towards completion. It's one of the EX cards from the back here. I probably will try and get these at some point as well, but like I said, they're not as important. I assume they'll add one for Final Fantasy XVI when it comes out, which is something to look forward to. Right, so I got all of the Dream. I got Titania. Titania, I got Eros, I got Storge, I got Innocence, I got Hobgoblin, Iguana, Fouth, Rhiannon Sith, the Oracle of Light, Archaeotania. The Oracle of Light and Archaeotania, by the way, we haven't met yet. I think they're from the post. Yeah, I think they're from the post quest. But you know, they'll come up eventually. There they are. That's our same hope that lives on you. Oh no, is that just Minfilia? That might just be Minfilia. We met the Fouth. Rhiannon Sith? An ambulatory plant with a body indistinguishable that from a voluptuous woman. Oh, she sounds great. That is just Minfilia. Okay, we have met the Oracle of Light then. I guess it's because I also have a Minfilia card. I won't just call them the Minfilia bracket Shadowbringers, but I can't believe I didn't get an achievement. I thought all of those would give me enough to characters in it. Gold Sorcerer. How close am I to the next card achievement? I need to defeat... Yeah, I'm 20 away from that. Oh, I'm 20 away from that as well. And that gets me my Gosetsu card. And then I'm on to Shadowbringers. Oracle Light is Minfilia after she fused with Hydaelyn. Yeah, that's what I said. I would have just called her Minfilia bracket Shadowbringers. You know, Oracle of Light's a title. I've decided. Okay. So, if I now go to Yulmore. There should be a guy here who will play me, and I can get a couple of cards from them. Question is, oh, there they are. There they are. There they are, and I can try out my new cards on them. Now, I always use the just automatic sort, and it just, because your deck changes so often, the rules change so often, I don't see any point in building a proper deck. I just make do with what I've got. So now it's a question of, do any of the cards that I just spent all my gold saucer points on, will they actually make it into the deck? Normally I'm rather disinclined to speak with those who would interrupt my wine tasting sessions. For Triple Triad, I'm willing to make an exception, as am I, my friend. Let's go, Growin. And recommended cards. Hey, look! Minfilia made it into the deck. But the rest of them are the same. I think he took one of my cards. Do we have swap? Yeah, swap plus 3 open. So I think I'm playing this guy for the Jongleurs and Ranjit cards. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. That was very silly. Okay, that's fine though, because I can do that. And I can combo. And I can do that, which does nothing, and then I still lose. Okay. I misclicked there. That wasn't my fault. I think if you say that during like official card game tournaments, they do accept that. And they do let you try again. Dang it. Sorry, I'm doing maths in my head. Fuck, okay. Damn it, this guy's hard. These rules aren't, like, great either. The plus ones, although, one thing I have noticed is that the NPCs always try and go for the plus. And so sometimes you can beat them just by focusing on, like, easy plays. That Innocence is a good card. I'm surprised that's not in my deck. Like that. So I imagine the CPU is trying to set up a big combo, but you just flip swap the cards around. And it doesn't know how to deal with it sometimes. Sometimes it still beats your ass, but like that. 9, 8. I don't have anything that could plus. Well, I don't have anything to do anything. Dang it! I knew that was going to happen. I couldn't win there. He was going to flip him over either way. Ah, this guy sucks. I can barely win against him, and he's not giving me the cards even when I do. And he just took my good card. The prick. Oh, it's the only one I got up with an ace. Oh, fine, whatever. Take my Hilda. No. So I'm just mathing. Uh, 9, 1, 6, 1. No, damn, the one's in the wrong place there. Shit. 9, 3, 2, 4, 8, 4, 8, 2. Nope, all worthless. All worthless. Can't take Can't take anything with anything. Dang it. Alright, well let's put him in there, and then he's out of the way. Hey, and I got the Ranjit card. Okay, one more. So I just need the jonglers now. I think the Ranjit card's the harder one to get as well. So that bodes well. Give me a card, bitch. When it comes, the Warrior of Light's a hero, except when it comes to Triple Triad, he just goes around and bullies people until they give him their cards. How dare! How dare indeed. Oh shit. Oh! God damn it. 8 and 6. No, that's no good. 8 and 9. 8, 8, 1. Fuck. I can't do anything. I can take those two, but that's not going to win it. Friggin'. I got another Ranjit. Come on. I'll give you your second Ranjit back. Give me my jonglers. Oh damn it! He keeps taking away the only. Takes the only card I got with an ace on it, and then playing a double 9 in the corner. Fine. I'll have that guy. Oh, fuck. 7, 8, 16. There you go. Haha! No, no! God, fuck. Ace and 4, 8 and 8, 8 and 2. That's not. That's. No. Yes. Well, I was feeling really clever there for like literally half a second. Didn't even let me like enjoy the victory there before it took the card off of me. Oh, he took my friggin' ace again. Alright, well it's fine. I can just do what I did last time. If I stick you there. And haha! You say to that exactly nothing. 7 and 8? Do I have a... No. But I can just take it. Haha, no maths for you. Damn it, give me your card! It's 1:30 in the morning. I can't math this well. My brain can barely math at the best of times. How do you expect me to do basic addition? Oh, stop it. Okay, what do I have? 8 and 6. If I put an 8 there, that's 4. Oh, no, that's not good. If I put a 6 there, but then that's the one with the 8 and 6. That's no good either. 4, 2. Okay, if I do 6 and 4. Yes. Please don't take this card. Thank you. Maths. That didn't help as much as but wait! Maths! I won. One more card and then we can call it a night. We can call Shadowbringers done. That wasn't very cool of you. 5. Ha! Suck it. I don't have anything. Well, I guess I can do that. No! No! Cock. Oh. 7, 8. No, that doesn't work. Well, okay. I didn't lose, at least. Oh, God damn it. I hate plus. Asking me to use maths against the machine I go to when when I need maths done. I mean, not Final Fantasy XIV, but the computer. Not a fair fight, is what I'm saying. Come on! Look, give me your card and you can go back to your wine. You want to go back to your wine, don't you? Man. Sure you got better things to do than play Triple Triad with me. Damn it. Well, at least I'm doing my challenges for the day, I suppose. Starting to restock my MGP I spent on all those dream cards. It's kind of sad though, because I've been looking forward to opening those dream packs for quite a while, because I got all the cards from the other packs, and now it's just done. You know. Now I have nothing to look forward to. Unless they add some card packs in the next expansion, I guess. Oh, that one. There we go. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna use maths. 9, 2, 11, 4, fuck, no, that doesn't work. 6, 7, 9, 2, no, that doesn't work either. Okay, maybe I won't use maths. Maybe I'll just use 9s. Shit. Okay, I'll be honest, my attention is waning slightly. This always happens. I'm always so excited to play Triple Triad until I'm playing Triple Triad, and then they don't give me the card I want. That one. Fuck! 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 That was absolutely the worst possible move I could have done there. Oh. And 4 and 8, 2 and 4. Great. Great. Can't believe that match will last. Damn. Oh, he took my ace again. He does not want to give up this card. It's the worst thing about about this is just the drop rates of NPC cards. It's just like, just give up your card. You don't. Oh damn it! I've got 3. I can see which card he's gonna play. I mean, I wasn't gonna win anyway. Heard about you from the otter. Word got around, even in a completely different dimension. Word got around that I stolen Otter's cards, and then enslaved it as my minion. Which, I mean, it's probably the more egregious of acts. But people care more about the Triple Triad. Oh. People care more about the Triple Triad than the enslaving. That's no good. I mean, I can't win this. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I've beaten you so many times. It's always the triple triad is always supposed to be like a nice victory lap after completing a main objective, and then it just drags on and on and on past the point where it's any fun anymore. Come on. Dang it! Alright, I got 8,000 God Saucer points at least. Like, I don't think in Final Fantasy VIII you had to defeat stuff over and over and over again. Yeah, that's safe. Come on, give me my jonglers. He's got me by the jonglers. I think the worst one of these was the end of Realm Reborn, where you go and fight. There's like a despondent Imperial soldier who is hanging out near the base, and he took me, I think at least an hour to get. I think I have 4 cards. Dang it, I have a 3rd Ranjit card. Stop giving me Ranjit. Okay, I don't think Ranjit's definitely not the rarer of the two. Because he was the one, he had all 4. I think it was the same guy that had all 4 of the like Empire. All 4 of them, like the bosses from Realm Reborn as cards. Oh, that's not good. 10, 2, nope. 6, 4, 4, 8, 9, nope, nope, nope. Okay, well no, I can't do anything with that. I can do that. Haha! Yay! Junglers of Yulmore. Boom. Every dog has its day, and perhaps this was yours. Enjoy while it lasts. Don't call me a dog, you prick. I just saved your world. I mean, you don't know that it was me, but still. Ah, there we go. We got Ranjit, we got the Junglers. All is right with the world. We have triple triad. I got 13 new cards today. No, I didn't. I got 11 new cards today, because 2 of the 9 that I got earlier I already had. I got 11 new cards today. Feels nice. Feels nice, feels good. And there you go. We have saved the first-ish. Like, I mean, we now have to do a series of 80 post-Shadowbringers quests. But like I said, next Friday I'm playing Dragon Ball The Breakers, because there's a new raider out, and I want to play as the Ginyu Force for a bit, so we'll do that next Friday. But the Friday after that, we'll be back in Shadowbringers. I'm going to do my class quest real quick, because I think I have a Red Mage class quest on lock. And then we'll crack on with Shadowbringers posts. And, yeah. So, you know, we'll stumble forward until we get to Endwalker. So, yeah. But I'll be back tomorrow for Street Fighter. We'll continue the World Tour mode of whatever it's called in Street Fighter 6. Continue the adventure of Dandy Hibiki. I've gotten marginally better. I played a little bit off stream. Not as Dandy though, but I understand some of the mechanics a bit better now though. So that's good. That's something at least. So yeah, I probably in the afternoon or late afternoon, late evening kind of time. I gotta get some shit to sort out tomorrow. So yeah, if I see you then, I see you then. Otherwise, I will see you when I see you. It is 1:40. I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Well, that's not true. I'm going to eat something, but I will go to bed at some point in the next 4 hours. Have a good night, and see you next time. Goodbye. Oh wait, what was my thing? Stay dandy. Stay dandy. That was it.